morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Awesome sauce. Good to see you, Alan. As always. All the best of days this morning. Windy. A bit of rain in the air. It's cool. 7 degrees. See how we go. If it rains, it rains. Mr. Bruce Flee, good morning. Right then, I think we've got through the shit internet for now. We're going to bounce down the depot, get loaded up, get on the road. We've got to go to the Tesco, some diesel. Hopefully they're open and run out. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to waste more time going somewhere else. Simon, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Big Body Roddy, my man. Did you find that show that I recommended? Awesome sauce, Simon. Good to see you, buddy. Just heading down to the depot now. We're going to get loaded up. Get on the road. We're going to do Conway first. That'll take me about an hour. And then we'll come back and we'll put the main order on. And we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, some old British or English customs, silly little pub games and whatnot. Yeah, it's quite hilarious. Big Body Roddy, what they do. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you'll have the same sort of shit over there in America. Weird little colloquial pub games. I will admit, it did sound like the weather was a lot worse than this while I was up asleep in the loft. Sounded like it was hooning it down, but we'll see how we go. Glenn McIver, good morning. Happy Saturday for me. Just got to get this big job lot of work done, and then I've got a nice night off tonight. Is she going or not? Oh, it's Ricky. Don't know what he's doing. Hang on. Padawan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's back up to my fridge. Not sure what he's doing. Not sure whether he's loaded up or not. Anyway. Right, I'm going to bounce into the fridge. We're going to check the order, and then we'll get loaded up and we'll get out on the road. Start the day. It's a long one. Good 6 to 7 hours tonight. OMCD, good morning. Yes, it will be once I've got this shit out of the way. Right, I'll be back. That's that done. We're ready for when we come back as well. Morag, Hebridean, good morning. Portus Prague, good morning. Oh, I like the enthusiasm, MZD. Let's go. Right, let me just send this message off. It looks like this rain is momentarily getting worse. Ugh. Can't get away with it forever, I guess. Koo Pin. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. We've got to go and get diesel first. Hopefully the Tesco is open. I can get some diesel there. Right, onwards, Macduff, let's go. If the Tesco's not open or they've shut the nighttime fueling off, then we'll have to come back to the Shell. I should have gone out and filled up last night, but when I was out and about, I couldn't be arsed. I wasn't anywhere near a garage, so foolishly I've left it till I'm at work. Barber Shake, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? There you go, there's the noise. You got no petrol left, no diesel. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, Barber Shake? Very nice. I'm in the UK, as you can tell by the shit weather. Right, I'm taking a small gamble here. Hopefully they've got fuel at the Tesco and I can fill up. If not, we're gonna have to come back. Someone's there. Let's try and get filled up. Right then, guys, bear with me. Let's get the van filled. I'll be back in a rolly mo. Wow, that's the bank account, 100 quid lighter. Barber Shaker, never gonna happen, mate. I have no desire to meet you. I'll tell you that now. So we're not gonna beat around the bush with that bollocks. £1.88 a litre. Well, it's as good as £1.87.7, but £1.88. Baby, let's start again. Let's start again. Good morning, start again. J&M, oi oi. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's get over the bridge to Conway. Let's get this show on the road. Get started. Get crack-a-lacking. Not a very nice day, as you can see. Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Oh, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. We've got a long night tonight, a lot of work to do. Not a chance in hell that we're going to be early. Never have on a Saturday, so I've kind of given up hope of getting fished early on a Saturday. So probably about 8:30, 8:45 we should be finished. So we've got about 6.5 hours alive. Always takes me a while to get going in Conway. It's very bitty. It's difficult to get any rhythm. So it should take us about 50 minutes to deliver it. And then we're going to go back, reload the van, and get crack-a-lacking again. Finally, I get a night off tonight. Yeah, boy. Alberto Caballero, my man. Peace to you, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Another day, another dollar. Not a fan of Saturdays, to be honest. More for the paper round than the milk. It's a lot. 146 drops, I think, on the paper round. No escaping the graft. All right, let's go. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Out we go. Oh man, I wish I could fast forward the next 6 hours. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Cold wind this morning. Other than that, the ambient temperature's all right. It's just a cold wind. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Back up because it's on NATE. Let's go. Go. Z tripping, my man. Of course I have. Z tripping. You'll just have to wait now till I fly over in Airwolf. It feels like it's going to take me a while to get warm this morning. It's a cold wind, my fingers are cold. Can't be arsed putting my gloves on because they're a bit of a waste of time. They're pretty shagged, to be fair. Maybe I'll put them on in a minute. don't know what the forecast is, Z-Tripping. I never look. But I could hear this while I was trying to sleep in the loft. And to be fair, it's not as bad as it sounded. But it's still shit. We've not had the benefit of it being warm in the UK, not yet. It's getting better. Still that cold wind around. I guess we can't have it clear skies every day. Not in the UK anyway. Take me a little bit longer and I'll have myself up to temperature once I get a bit of a rhythm on. Chopper! Yeah, it's a bit crap this morning. Good morning, Chopper. Put this money away. Z-Tripping, am I getting any better sleep? No, sadly I'm not. Just getting what I can when I can. And making do, basically. It is what it is. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll try and catch up this weekend a little bit, if I can. We haven't got anything too heavy planned. Maybe a few beers. See how we go. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's back up, cause it's on. Snoopy, my man, what up, dog? Good morning, buddy. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. I can see the hearts going up on the screen on the other phone. Yeah, it's not the best today, Z-tripping. A bit windy, a bit rainy, but the wind, that'll help. That'll help fuck the rain off, you know. As long as it's not blowing the rain down, it should blow it away. So we'll see how we go. Chip Bottle, good morning. Welcome in, man. The important thing is I got a whole tank of diesel, so we're okay for a few days. Don't know how far this oil shit's got to go, you know what I mean, in terms of supply. Goes to show you with this kind of thing, with COVID and whatnot, how fragile the world really is. It doesn't really take a big fly in the ointment to fuck things up, does it? I sound like I'm getting sick. I'm all good in the hood, Snoopy. There's nothing wrong with me. Aaron, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we'll get these 2 doorsteps done, and then we'll have a little Luke in the book. Or maybe it's just the fact that I've got a fuck ton of work to do, Snoopy. But no, I'm okay. I'm all good in the hood. Not too hypo yet. I haven't really woke up. I've only been up for 1 hour. I haven't really come round yet. I'm clicking on autopilot. I had about 2.5 hours, 2 3/4 hours sleep, I think, last night before I came to work. Slept like shit in the morning. I was awake after about an hour and a half. Oh shit, hang on. Missed this customer. And then I went back to bed about 2 o'clock. Managed to stay there till about 5:30, and then I got up and got on with my work, etc. And then I had about 2 or 3/4 hours last night. I slept all right last night, but yesterday morning and yesterday afternoon it was dog shit sleep. Thank you, Snoopy. Cheers, buddy. Back up because it's on. Ian Ward, my man, good morning. All right, and Snoopy, you take care, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. You don't need to worry about me and my lack of sleep, Z-tripping. I get enough, bit by bit. Nothing to do with illness, it's all to do with work lifestyle. You mean the one for smoking actual weed, or do you mean the THC vape? Walter, which one do you mean? THC vape is very good. I'm very impressed with the THC vape, and I will definitely buy more of them. I've still got some left, the one I bought initially, but I have bought another one from around here, which I haven't tried yet, which I'm waiting for one to run out before I try the other. Now, as for the dry vape for smoking actual weed, the machine itself is fabulous. It's an amazing piece of kit. But the green weed that I've got, it's crap. It smells shitty, and it fucking tastes shit as well. Now, I'd say it did get me a little more stoned than normal smoking it through the vape, but I didn't get that tobacco rush, you know, that makes you dizzy. So I think it's only going to be as good as the weed that you put through it, but as a machine itself, it's fucking wicked. It's a cracking piece of kit. Very sturdy, very well made. But yeah, I haven't done the resin through it yet. I'll try that when I've got no green left. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Thank you, man, and welcome in. But out of everything, really, the THC vape is probably my favourite. And I think you can get pretty mangled on one of those if you smoke it enough. I definitely smoke vape oil, THC vape oil. I would definitely smoke that because it does seem to do the trick. But Walter, it's not helping me sleep. Maybe I'm not smoking enough, but then I don't want to smoke a fuck ton of shit before I go to sleep, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was money well spent if I use it enough. It's just a matter of getting quality stuff now, which I'm seeing the doctor on Wednesday. I'm going to talk to the doctor maybe about a medical marijuana prescription and see if I can buy some from that kind of thing. Read the name. Al Marifi, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I don't know whether it works out any cheaper, Walter, smoking the nicotine oil. I don't know. And I don't know whether you'd enjoy it the same or not. I guess you just have to try one. But you've got to remember the vape that I've bought, it's a specialist vape. It's not just, it's a dry vape, basically. It's specifically for smoking actual weed, not oil or anything else. Just bare, straight weed. Becky, Ginger Dip, good morning. I am indeed Al Marifi, yes. Right, don't forget guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're nearly halfway towards my target of 100. I'd like to get 100 and then I'm happy. Joseph, good morning. Boston Mike, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Sounds good, Walter. Sounds good. Let me know how you get on. Onwards, Macduff. Doesn't look like this rain's going to let up anytime soon. It's the water that's making my hands cold with the cold wind. Without the water and the wind, it's actually not cold. I might have to put my gloves on for a bit. It's not very good, Joseph. Not very good at all, but we can only play the cards we've been dealt. So I'm not going to moan about it. We'll just keep crack-lacking. It won't stop me. It's only a bit of water. All I try and do is avoid putting my coat on at all costs. Scottish Mike, hog hard the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Scottish Mike. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I've worked through 2 hurricanes, Joseph, in the last 4 decades. 1987, and I can't remember the other one. A few years later, maybe 96 or something. So yeah, I've worked through some severe weather. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Scottish Mike. All good in the hood. Everything's going up in price. My milk's going to have to go up. It's ridiculous. Sasquatch, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Let's go. Let's keep getting these likes going, guys. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Can you buy a vape to smoke tobacco? I think that defeats the object, to be honest, Walter. But, I mean, if the one I've got smokes weed, I don't see why you can't put tobacco in it. I don't know. Trouble is with tobacco, it's not as concentrated as weed. I'm guessing you'd constantly be filling it up. And in that case, you may as well smoke a fucking pipe. If you've got to do that, you know? Yeah, whether you can get a vape to smoke tobacco, I don't know. You'd have to Google it, Walter. Because I'm thinking that the smoke chamber that you put your product in would have to be a lot bigger for a tobacco one than one for smoking actual weed, you know. But if they do it for weed, maybe they do it for tobacco. I don't know. YouTube family, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Probably one of the hardest ones because of the man-made chemicals that are in it, Joseph. You know, let's go, Mike. Tobacco is the man-made shit that's in it. I bet that's what gives you the cancer, you know? Fucking the chemicals they pump in to make you addicted to it. I feel your pain, Walter. Rolling is a pain in the ass. Sadly, when you smoke a spliff or two, it's a necessary evil. Dwayne, my man, yes. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. Yeah, boy. Just got to get all this fucking work out of the way first. Norma, good morning. Welcome in, Norma. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's pretty hard to enjoy yourself when it's raining and you're at work, Dwayne, but I'll do my best. Once I'm off duty, yeah, boy. Chill time. gonna sod off. I hope I don't have to put my coat on. I'm not really getting wet, badly wet, but if I start getting a touch soggy, then I'll have to put my coat on. I try and avoid it like the plague. I hate being all cluttered up with bloody clothes. I hate it. Let's back up, because it's on NATE. Let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Shandy Beth, good morning. How's the life going? We're doing all right so far. Bit quiet. So if it's quiet, I just crack on with work. I don't know, Joseph. You'd have to Google it. Island Gill, good morning. North Wales I am, Joseph. Yeah, thank you, Scottish Mike. North Wales. So there was one in 87. I think I was 16 at the time. And I can't remember the other one. It was in the 90s, I believe. We had flooding in the 90s as well. Early 90s. Bad flooding. Llandudno Junction. Pensarn, Towyn, Abergele, yeah, it was really bad. 1992, I think it may have been, or 91, or maybe it may have been 93. It was terrible. And that was like a flash flood. It was like a big rainstorm that lasted a couple of hours, but fuck me, it was bad. It is indeed Island Gale, sadly. remember the first hurricane, Joseph, but I don't remember the second one. But I just know that I've worked through two. And there's never been any kind of weather that stopped me, really, other than if it's we got a light lick of snow. And then I've had to abort and go back later. Yes, Scottish Mike. It was horrendous, the rain in the early 90s, Walter. It was terrible. Especially the top end of town. A load of mud washed down from the Great Orme and just flooded out a bunch of guest houses. Flooded out my local pub. We were sat in the pub with no electric that evening. It was bonkers. I remember driving to Llandudno, and where I lived at the time, it was dry as a bone, didn't get any rain, never came over the mountain. But when I drove to town, I literally drove into a waterfall. It was that heavy, and it had been gushing down the road of the pub that I used to drink in. I went to get my mate from work. He had a load of water dripping into the basement through all the light fittings. We had to turn the electric off and whatnot. And yeah, we sat in the dark in the pub drinking bottles of beer. It's got no choice, Joseph. You know, if that's what the weather is, that's what it is. I haven't got any choice. I have to keep going. Stiff upper lip and all that, Scottish Mike. You know what us Brits are like. Right, let's get these last two cracked off, and then we can get back to the depot and get finished up and reloaded for the next patch. Which one, Chimpsy? The one in 87 or the later one? Hope he's got room to get past. He should have. Yeah, well, if you're in the Caribbean, your hurricanes are probably a lot worse than ours, Joseph. I suppose a hurricane's a hurricane, isn't it? 1990, was it? Google. See, the second hurricane, I don't really remember that well. The first one I remember it, I was working with my dad. I couldn't drive, I was only 16. And I'd been out the afternoon before with my friend. We were up on the prom, just up from the house that I worked out of. And we were playing on the wall of the prom. And the sea was coming bashing in. We got absolutely soaked head to toe. Dangerous and stupid when I think back, but yeah, that's 40 years ago for you. You know, there was no woke syndrome in those days, you know. And then I went to work with Dad, and I remember one of our first customers used to be the golf club in Rose. And driving down the prom, I swear to God, I thought I was going to be carried off in the milk float like fucking Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. It was, oh, I was scared. But we got through it. I just worked with my dad and we got through it. And then the second one, I don't really remember it. I just know that I've worked through 2 hurricanes, but I don't really remember it. I don't go past there, Scottish Mike. I only go past 1 day a week on a Wednesday, so whoever's disturbing that crackhead, it ain't me. You know, I only deliver to Conway twice a week anyway. You know it, Joseph. So I don't know whether we'll see her again, Scottish Mike, but if she becomes a regular, she will be getting a mouthful off me. I was quite tame the other morning. And it was someone just trying to get a reaction, trying to throw their weight around. There'd be no arguing with it. It's one of those, I know exactly the type of person. I get them all the time on the live as trolls, you know. They'll just ignore what you say and fulfill their own narrative, you know what I mean? Let's get back to the depot. We're going to whiz these few empties off, just put the stock on the floor, and then we're going to load back up, get the made order on, and then get back on the road. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Close to being halfway to my target, which is 100. I'm stuck on 48 right now, so if you haven't done it already, just double tap that screen for me, give me a thumbs up, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. No, they weren't, Joseph. It was hard to tell whether it was a woman or not, to be honest. Weird. We're locked out this morning. That's no good, is it? Look at that. Just to add a bit of extra time to my day. Right, let me get the keys. Right, get these couple of empties off. Get the van loaded up. Let's go. Might grab a couple of yogurts. Feeling a bit peckish this morning. I haven't got anything spare down here. I've got 2 bottles of Ribena though. So yeah, I might squeeze a cheeky yogurt in. Right then, let's get loaded up, get back on the road, and keep on running. Keep on running. One fine day you're gonna be humming. And let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mode. Bear with me just while I get things loaded up. And we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, I'll be back. Right, that's all she wrote. Right, loaded up and ready to roll. Levi Maxwell, good morning. Yeah, bit of a shit one today. But it is what it is. No point complaining, nothing I can do. Just got to keep on keeping on. Right, quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Didn't get any yogurt, just wait there. I'll just get the one yogurt. I'll have it now because I'll have a snack when I get to the shop in a bit. So it'll take us about 3 hours to get this bit done. Let's just lock the gate back up. AJ, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, let's open my yogurt. Got a lemon one this morning, my favourite. Right then, onwards, McDuff, let's go. I do love me a good lemon yogurt. road, some sort of rubbish bag, I think. Absolutely fuck all, AJ. We've got no plans at all. All depends on how we sleep more than anything, I guess. We don't really make any plans. I'll see how. The sleep is going shit, AJ. It's still not happening. I haven't got around to putting the blackout blinds up. I may look into that this weekend because I might not bother racing today. It depends what we decide to do. If we're not doing anything, it frees me up to do a couple of jobs around the house. So I might do the blinds today. Because sometimes I don't bother doing me racing on a Saturday because I can't be arsed. I just want to chill out. Right, let me eat this yogurt. We'll get going again. Thank you, Mike. Sean, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Right. That's me snacky whack out the way. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Cramp in the right foot. Oof. Can't remember the last time I had cramp. Fucking horrible. It's dehydration, Sean. Get some electrolytes in you. You need a drink of water. Some electrolytes. Cramp is a sign of dehydration. Hey, Smoking Joe. Captain Jack will get you high tonight. Yeah, boy. Welcome in, Smoking Joe. What up, dog? don't know whether you recognise where I am. This is the paper round. Later on, looks a lot different in the dark. I don't know whether any of you have actually noticed that. The some of the mill round is the paper round. Long before it's practically daylight at this time of day, Scottish Mike. We're getting light at something like 3:30, 4 a.m. Yep, it is a little bit wet this morning, but it is what it is. Smoking Joe won't stop me. I'll keep on keeping on. Anyway, let's get crack-lacking, guys. But yeah, the weather, it is what it is. Feels like it's drying up a little bit now, so maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe this wind will break the cloud up a little bit. But yeah, often, once we get to daylight, it often dries up. Say that, and then all of a sudden big raindrops start coming down, but I don't know whether it's coming off this tree or whether it's actually trying to rain again. I think it may have just been dropping off that tree in the wind. Right then, onwards, Macduff, let's go. Keeping on, get the job done. Yeah, boy. As you know, can't get it done early on a Saturday, so I don't even bother to try. It sounds a bit defeatist, but it is what it is. Get finished as early as I want to on the mill. That's not an issue, but we're just held to ransom by the newspapers and how late they turn up and the volume of them and how long it takes to get them set up, you know. Yeah, I don't really complain about the weather, to be fair, Sean. Well, what you tend to find is that the ones that complain the most are the ones that are never out in it. You know, I'm out in it every day for hours. I'm not really asked. When I'm going on about, I'm talking about the weather, I'm not complaining. But you're right. But as I say, people that don't go out in it, they're the ones that cry about the weather. The ones that go out in it like me, we're not asked. It's all part of my job. It'll be weird doing a different job eventually when I do something different. after doing this since I was 15 years old. God, 40 years, crazy. Right there, let's go. Why do you get all seasons in one day, Smoking Joe? That can happen here in the UK. A little cheeky yawn. Right, let's go. Go. Let's get this bit done, get away from the shit internet area. Get down to where it's a little bit more stable. Eve, good morning. Welcome everybody. How you doing, man? good in the hood, thank you, Eve. All good in the hood. Just busy on a Saturday. I don't like Saturdays, if I'm honest. Hey, Canadian Gig Live. See Kelly, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Bother looking out, Eve, it's probably shit. Yeah, exactly, Eve. Nothing new up in Scotland. Right, let's get these 3 done and get away from the shit internet. Bad so far, Scottish Mike. We maybe shouldn't discuss it with tempting fate, because it's about to go down. No doubt. Always goes to the same places every day, but it is what it is. go for it, Smoking Joe. I don't have any plans, to be honest, Eve. We'll take the day as it comes when we're up this afternoon. We don't make plans because we often change our mind and we end up doing nothing because we're a little bit lazy and we prefer just chilling with each other. We're not really a going out couple, me and Hayley. We never have been. We just enjoy each other's company, you know, more than anything. Yeah, if the weather's shit, it does make you want to stay at home, hunker down, you know. We may go in the pub, we might have a couple of drinks, we'll see how we feel. But you know me, I'm that busy all week with work, I work that hard that when it comes to weekend, you know, I am happy just to do fuck all, just chill out. You know, sitting still, for me, is a lot of fun when I'm this active during the week, you know, for work. You know, we get itchy feet every now and again. We like to get out of the same room. Exactly, Smoking Joe, exactly. So we'll see what happens when we're up. Depends how much sleep we get as well. Mikey. Eve, so many people ask me that, but you know, how many people have plans? Not many. Not many people have actual plans, if you ask them. It's an odd question for me. See, look, Eve, you haven't even got plans yourself, look. Correct, Eve. Correct. That's the nail on the head right there. With me, you know, I'm older nowadays. I'm still working physically very hard. So when I get the chance to do fuck all, yeah, I grab it with both hands and legs. Right, let's go. Maximilianus, good morning. Maxi, how's it going, buddy? I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, mate? Living my best life, doing what I do best. Yeah, boy. Angela Smith in New Zealand, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning to you, Angela. Welcome in, man. Right, let's get these handful done. Get over the hill, get to where the internet's a little bit more stable. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yes, Maxi, we're pushing on well today. I've only used it that once, Max. I want some better green, to be honest. The stuff that I've got is fucking horrible. It smells horrible and it tastes horrible. Just shite. Prakash K, good morning. Yes, yeah. It's not a case of searching for anything, Max. Whatever I get, I'm at the mercy of whatever lands on my doorstep. You know, I can't. It's not like I can go shopping for it. You know what I mean? This is why it's of great benefit talking to people like you that have kind of done the homework already, you know. Talking about oil, Smoking Joe, yeah? I'll be honest with you, I can see myself going down the oil route. Seems to work just in a bog standard THC vape, you know what I mean? So I can only imagine how it works with a concentrate strain. Right, let's have a quick look in the book. Giuseppina, good morning. Right, quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Jesus, there's only 3 customers on it. That's pathetic. Right, let's go. I do, Levi's. My only day off is a Sunday. Reclaimed concentrate. Where'd you get that from, Smoking Joe? P, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go, Mikey. Get that, Maxi. Grouchy! Massive foot 10, brother, from another mother. How's it going, my man? You're up feeding the baby again. Good morning, little baby Maxwell. We've got a Max in the house, Crouchy. You can't call my pride, his name's Max as well. every now and then we'll farts. And don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We're 2/3 of the way now to the magic 100. So keep tapping away, guys. Yeah, boy, you know it, Maxi. The moon and we've had clear skies. It did half seem dark this morning. It won't be long before it's daylight at this day. Hit it, Maxi! Hit it, my man! I'm jealous. Get it down your neck, Maxi, my man. Nice smoking Joe. I've kept my leftover green, Max, for doing what you suggested. I bought some coconut cooking oil as well, but I'll speak to you again about that when I'm ready to do it. This one left to do on here, and then that's it. We can get off the estate. We'll switch books, have a look in the book, and get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. You're gonna have to do a video and show me, Maxi, so I know what I'm doing. Right, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Let's go. let's get crack-a-lacking. What do you boil it up in, Max? Just like a real small hob pan? Because obviously there ain't going to be much quantity, so how's it not going to just burn away? I haven't got a slow cooker. Davidi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's put this money away. Alright, let's mark this one off as paid. Right, let's go. seems to have stopped raining now. Let's hope it stays like this. Minutes past 4 for a VD. I start at 1:30. So I start. Bobby Joe, what up, dog? Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right then. Mark that one off in a minute. Let's get this one done, and then we can have a quick look in the book. mark these two off. Have a look at the boot, get crack-a-lacking. Danielson! Wax on, wax off. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's mark these ones off as paid. And now we'll have a look at the book. Right there, let's turn around. I am a VD, yes. Just means let's get on with it, Avidi, that's all. Dave from Houston, Texas. Lord only knows how I've got a Carmen effect. Maybe it's the driving and not me. But good morning, buddy. So they say, Maxi, so they say. Right, let's get this money put away. Let's get it marked off as paid. Yeah, boy. Let's keep on trucking. Who knows, Maxi? Who knows? Probably wasted. Knowing Rocky like I do, he'll probably bounce in a couple of hours. Time for a bit of prescribed medication. Thank you, Maxi. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Foxy! Now you must have seen that. Did you see the fox? The fantastic Mr. Fox. Hey Maxi, tap the screen, it's like flicking a bean. Let's go. Yeah, rewind it, Max. Good luck with being accurate, though. You see it, Angela? Yeah, it was beautiful. It was quite a big male, I think, that one. More grey than red, he looked. But yeah. A foxy nonetheless. Oh, they're everywhere, Angela. The foxes. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Darren. We don't see them very often, and it's hard. Very difficult for me to catch them on camera. Same with badgers, but every now and again, we see one. Oh, to be honest, they are vermin, Maxi, but they're such a beautiful animal. They really are. So pretty. It's just a shame they're a fucking pest. Welcome in, Darren. Right, onward, Macduff, let's go. You're in New Zealand now, Angela, yeah? You don't have foxes in New Zealand, really? Badgers, I tell you what, they can get a fair lick on, Max. They're not slow, I tell you. They can't half run. They're low slung, but they fly, the little bastards. Oh, they're wicked, aren't they, Max? There was a couple of people that used to watch my live on TikTok. You know, when we were big on TikTok, and they used to have foxes that had come to the house. They hadn't tamed them per se, but they'd gained that level of trust that the foxes would come back every night and get their boiled eggs, and then that became their content on TikTok. It was wicked. Really cool. Wow, I can't believe you don't have badgers or foxes in New Zealand. I thought they were like in every country. Maybe that's just me being a div, eh, Angela? Lucy Coleman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen if you haven't already. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Help get me to 100 likes as fast as we can. And let's tickle them balls of the algorithm. Yeah, good morning, Lucy. Not too bad, Lucy. I'm not quite sure how I'm doing time-wise yet. I haven't really looked into it. I don't think I'm late. I don't think I'm early, but I can't get done early on a Saturday anyway, so I don't try. What the hell are they, Angela? Pukeko. What the fuck's one of them? A Pukeko. Jeepers. Right, let's go. That's the oddest looking bird I've ever heard of, Angela. I can only imagine, Angela. I bet you got some proper wild and wonderful beasts over there in New Zealand. Just like Australia has its particular brand of beasties over there. No, I've never heard of it, Janice, neither. Right, onwards. Angel Gill, good morning. Not like in Australia. Good God. You can't seem to walk 2 yards in Australia without something trying to kill you. Crazy. Scary. do a quick juggle while I've got the chance. I'm all good and good, thank you, Angel Gill. No snakes in New Zealand. Interesting. It bloody is, Max. Everything literally wants to kill you over there. In good old Oz. Yeah, I wouldn't be Angela neither. Cheers, Angel Gill. I don't think you're the only female that doesn't like those particular things, Janice. Did you know that's a learned behaviour, Max? You maybe learnt it off your mum. Teddy Klinsmann, it's Jurgen's brother. Good morning, Teddy. Welcome in, buddy. Not many of us left now. I won't be the last one standing though, because I'm probably going to pack it up in about a year's time. I've squeezed, if I can go another year, I've squeezed 41 years out of the milk round, but it's coming to an end, I believe, anyway, for me anyway. Time Smoking Joe, it really has. I don't know whether I'd call it a trade, Max, but yeah, industry, whatever you want to call it. It will be sad to see it go, but you know, we're one of the last of the independents, aren't we, really, that's trying to stand up to the fucking supermarkets. It is nice to see Angela, but all good things come to an end. That's how we evolve, I guess. But I can't complain. I've had a good career doing this. As hard as it's been, it's had its ups and downs, but yeah, I don't have any regrets. I'm in a good position financially. You know, I've got no debt. I don't have credit cards. I've got no mortgage. So, you know, I wouldn't say I've got the job done because I can't afford to retire, but I'm in a lot better position than many other people. But that's down to me, not down to luck or judgment or what have you. That's down to me working hard and making sure that get my bills paid, etc. Yeah, I like a home delivery service, Smoking Joe. Simon, good morning, my man. There's nothing else you can call it, Max. It's just plain graft. Makes me laugh how people think it's easy, you know. You've got an easy job. It's dead easy. You're just a milkman. Now, it's easy to dismiss somebody through ignorance. You know what I mean? Rocky, my man, good morning. Somebody was asking after you. Was it Max was asking after you this morning? We've had no Jimmy Jazz yet, so I'm thinking Jimmy Jazz is on the razzle dazzle. Jazzle. For Jazzle? I don't know. So maybe Jimmy Jazz will pop in later. He likes to come in and get his jingle. His Jimmy Jazz jingle, Triple J. Exactly, Smoking Joe. Angela, North Wales is a stunning part of the world. It really is. And you're going to get to see more of it the earlier it begins to get light. Because in a few weeks, by now it'll be daylight. It usually gets light about 4 a.m. in the summer. Maybe a touch earlier. So yeah. Hey, there she is. Good morning, darling. There's my baby. Well, that's pepped me up, darling, because I'm feeling a little bit this morning. But seeing you's cheered me up. Hello, Beady Bibi. Right, let's have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. They wouldn't do the same job as me, Max. Oh, I can't wait, darling. I absolutely can't wait. I've had enough. Oh, right, let's have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I hate Saturdays. Yeah, I've seen them, Maxie. Haley follows them on TikTok, I think. Yeah, it gets light about 3, 4 o'clock in the summer, Angela. You know what, darling? I'm thinking candlelit bath time, our favourite tunes, and pamper night. That's what I'm thinking. Face masks, nail clip, you know, clip the nails, etc. Maybe trim my beard, wash my hair, and any other manscaping I need to do. That's what I'm thinking, and just chill the fuck out. But yeah, that sounds great to me, darling. No, Max, not the robots themselves. People that follow the robots have got accounts, and they film them when they go past. Yeah, not the actual robots having accounts. No. Morag, welcome in, buddy. My Brighton Maxi, have you not seen the Rizbots on TikTok? Rizbots. Go Google that. They are fucking amazing. Well, I couldn't tell you, Smoking Joe. I don't know where they have them. It's just something that Haley watches. Yeah, the Rizbots are fucking something else, Max. And they're fucking hilarious as well. Fighting and dancing and shit. Oh, go and have a look. Morag, the Rizbots. They're fucking hilarious. It is, Max. The science fiction is not far away from factoid. Let me show you, Morag. Watch this. Max, get in fucking line. Now then, how cool is a Rizbot? It's in Asia somewhere, Hebridean, not surprisingly. Probably China or Japan. But Max, they're about 16 grand. I had a brief look. They're about £16,000. But they are absolutely brilliant. And there's all sorts of videos of them scrapping. They're trying to fight and stuff in a boxing ring. You know, like Real Steel, that film with Hugh Jackman, which I love that film with the fighting robots. But they are scarily human. Absolutely brilliant, Max. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'd kill for a Rizbot. Well, that's probably just programming, Morag. But you'll need to go and look up Rizbot fails because they are hilarious. I may have seen it, Max, but yeah, they fight, they dance, they fall over. Oh, they're literally like watching a fucking toddler walk round, but they are brilliant. And guess what? iRobot with Will Smith. It ain't as far away as you think. Now imagine everybody on the planet owned one of those and they're work bots, and they can work 24/7, 365 days a year. That's how the human race is going to be freed. Yeah, by all of us owning a couple of working robots. That's what I believe the future is for the human race. Great film, Janice. Great film. Yeah, exactly, Hebridean and Max. Exactly. I would buy one. I would sell my fucking house to buy one. To be able to retire and let a robot work for me. So technology is not to be scared of. We need to embrace it. You've only got to think about it logically, Hebridean. If we can create perfect working robots to the point where no human ever has to work again, the robot can do it. The robot can get the money so you don't have to work. How amazing is that? We can all be free. Everybody can be free on the planet. And never worry about money, because the robot can earn as much as you want, because it just works 24/7, 365 days a year. But let's just hope they build them in good quality, because if they're not built to last, they're not really going to be a very good investment. And if they're expensive to run, again, not a good investment. But that's what the future of the human race should be for me. You know, robots doing all the work for us. You know, remember when they started having automated factories and they were all crying about, oh, robots, they're putting humans out of work. Robots are the key. Robots are the cure for our freedom. It's not rocket science. That's why I say don't fear technology, embrace it. Technology could mean our freedom. End of. I don't think it's that far off neither, Maxi. 50 years perhaps. You've got to see how much we've come on technology-wise as a race in the last 100 years. Of the like, I don't believe we'll ever see again. Join the club, Morag. But if I could have a robot that did my work for me and earned my money so I could be free, oh man, how good would that be? Exactly, Max, but I don't believe that we'll evolve any quicker. This last 100 years has been, I mean, look where we are now compared to 100 years ago. I can't imagine that there'd be that gulf in technology in 100 years' time, you know? get this one done, and then I'll have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right then, eyes down looking. Let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Get these 5 or 6 customers done, and then we're going to bounce down to Ross-on-Sea. Oh, Morag, when I was a child, there was a period of time that we lived with my nana and granddad. They didn't have a bathroom at all. They had an outhouse, which consisted of an outdoor toilet and a tin bath hanging on the wall. And when we used to bath, they'd put the tin bath in the tiny kitchen in front of the coal fire and boil the kettle and fill it up. And that's how we used to bath. No bathroom. And that's only, how long? 48 years ago? So look at that. 48 years, we still have people with no bathrooms and central heating. Crazy. Rocky, my man, good morning and thank you, buddy. Thank you, Angela. Cheers, buddy. Ladder boss. Yeah, them were the days, mate. I tell you. No bathroom at all. Tiny little house. 3-story house it was. There's a bedroom in the loft, 2 bedrooms. We used to have fucking chamber pots, potties, whatever you want to call them, under the bed if you wanted to piss, because the toilet was outdoors. Yeah, those were the days. My dad used to make the coal fire of a night time, and then he'd go to work in the morning, and my mum would light the fire in the morning, and that was the heat for the house, you know. When I was a baby. Yep, you're probably right, ladder boss. Life was a lot more difficult with a lack of convenience 50 years ago, you know, but it was what it was. You just got on with it, you know. Right, they don't want any. I can see the what's it. Right, let's do these 2 and then we can get down to roast. Oh, ladder boss, I'm there with you, mate. I am there with you. With a fucking 9 bar of weed and a fucking crate of 100 Henry Westerns. Yeah, boy. Or maybe a kebab. Maybe an elephant leg kebab. That'll keep us going a couple of months, won't it? Amazing. Good memories, Morag. Oh, exactly, Rocky. Oh, ladder boss. That, you're living the dream, mate. I'm telling you, that is the dream. And I have a 30 square meter cabin in my back garden, right? We had it built about 6 years ago. It's our pub. And I wanted it to look a little cabin-esque. That's why it's all wooden. You know, yeah, we were never in, Angela. We were never in the house. We were always out cycling, skateboarding, roller skating, playing football, down the park, down the rec, down the spinny, whatever. You know, those were the days. David Newman. Good morning, my man. Kids today, oh, there's nothing to do. We're bored. We just used to play games. You know, we'd play tick or hide and seek, or we'd play football, or we'd just chill out and congregate. You know, there's loads to do if you can be asked, and if you've got half a fucking brain cell. Kids today, all they think about is, we've got no money, there's nothing to do, we haven't got any money. Can't go to the arcade, can't buy beer, can't buy fags. You know what I mean? Whereas we never had any money when we were little, we just played out. Those were the days, my Max. Used to love being a kid. We'd just think of things to do, you know what I mean? Rather than just running around going, I'm bored, there's nothing to do. We'd think of shit, we'd invent games, you know? Used to go down the BMX track or what have you. We'd make ramps to jump over our mates on bikes, you know what I mean? Exactly, Angela. Benji Boy, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, bud? Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. We're doing all right for time. I think we should be done by about 5:45, which is about standard. Right, this should take about 20 minutes. Ah, exactly, Maxie. Used to love going helpful ever over a big old fucking tabletop or round a berm. You know, love it. Yeah, that's the one, Rocky. You still get him in Liverpool. My mate round here, Jim's Ices. He's got 3 ice cream vans. He still does well. You had a mongoose. Fucking hell, you were lucky. I think mine was a Temu Chinese piece of shit, Max. I remember I broke the mag wheel on it as well. Whoops. But do you remember a PK Ripper? Do you remember that, Max? I think a PK Ripper was like one of the daddy BMXs back in the day. Mag wheels, oh man. Starting to get a couple of drops of rain again now. A red rally, very nice, Angela. I remember I had a Tomahawk, my brother had a Rally Grifter. I had a Rally Arena road bike, I remember that. Nice, Maxie. John Pochmara, my man. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. I think we're doing all right. I'm not early, I'm not late. There's no chance of me getting done early on a Saturday anyway. None, absolutely none. Zip, nada, zero. So I don't even bother pushing. It's not worth it because the papers are always fucking late. Yeah, the Tomahawk was like a baby chopper. Max, I was too little for the chopper. I wasn't big enough. Pepsi Eater, I'm not going anywhere. I'm working. Do you remember? It looked like it had a king and queen seat on it, Maxi, but there was a little strap that went over the square hump at the back saying no passengers. And you know, as kids, we always used to love giving a good old backie. Do you remember giving a backie? Yep. No passengers. Get fucked. Everyone, jump on. Let's go. And I remember, Max, the grifter that my brother had, it was green. It had a pedal back brake. Do you remember? They used to have a pedal, you pedal backwards and that was the brake. So that was interesting. I don't think they make them like that anymore. Exactly, Max. A good quality Mark 1 rally truck, they're worth about 600-800 quid. The old 3-gear selector smack bang in the middle of the frame. Must have been well awkward to use. No, I've never heard of that. We had Space Hoppers, Angela, which is a bouncy ball with handles. Not sure whether you're talking about that. Space Hopper. Let's get this money put away. Well, I don't think they made them with mag wheels, did they? Max, that's probably something that someone did to it. I don't think they ever made them with mag wheels as standard. No. Maybe it wasn't the Grifter then. Maybe it was the smaller version that had a different name. I always thought it was the Rally Grifter. But I remember it being green, no. Ah, Space Hopper. Yeah, we used to have orange ones, Angela. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen one of those. I've never even seen them talked about on South Hunters or anything like that. Max. I've never seen one with mag wheels. Do you remember when the Bomber came out, Max? Do you remember that? They were like, these were like the precursor to mountain bikes. Do you remember the Bomber? Oh, I always wanted one of those. Big, chunky fucking thing. Akin to a mountain bike, you know, or a hybrid. It was like the precursor to mountain bikes. I thought the Rally Bomber was a stunning bike. William Curry, my man, good morning. Yes, the Irish Sea, Angela. I live on the coast. North Wales, I live right on the coast. Right, let me quickly put this money away. So when you look out to sea, the largest wind farm in Europe is out on the Irish Sea. And you can see all the lights on the windmills if you look hard enough. You wait till you see it in the summer, Angela, you'll love it. Right, we continue. Let's go. Right, we need to get the last 2 crates of semi-skimmed as well. We're going to have to drag them out. Very nice, Angela. Real bad man. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. How you doing? needed a little adjustment in the back. Sounds good to me, Real Bad Man. Just got a blowy. You know, local lad. I got more than that yesterday, but that's alright. Is that right, Angela? Shit. Make sure you're hung down, buddy. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Ah, whereabouts in Liverpool are you, Real Bad Man? Our other house is in Walton. Right, let's get this last one done. We can get back to where the internet's a bit more stable. Yeah, I can only imagine, Angela. Martin Todd, my man! In Sunderland. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. Let's go, Darren. All right, so where's that? Is that on the Wirral then, Real Bad Man? Right, let's switch our books. This one's finished. We'll have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lack and get this last 20 minutes done. Got 6 chucky eggs, hang on. Here we go. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. And then it's the least you can do for me. It's free of charge. You've only got to double tap the screen. Maybe tap on the sidebar emojis for me. I don't ask for anything else, just likes, subscribe, shares, follows, whatever you want to call it. What's it like being a milkman? Well, it's no real difference to being anything else, to be honest. Really something I sit and think about. What's it like being me? It's hard work, put it that way. Well, it is for me anyway. I'm sure there's plenty of milkmen that have an easier time than me, but then I do a fuck ton of paper rounds after I've finished on the milk, so not everyone's as quick as I am neither. Wiz Flipper, my man, good morning. Right, come on, let's get this job finished. Toon Army Newcastle. Angela, not Sunderland. I thought Sunderland were the Mackhams. And Newcastle is the Toon Army. And then you've got Middlesbrough on top of that. All Tyne and Weir side, you know what I mean, teams. Macduff, we continue. Nearly finished on the milk now, not long left. friends that used to live in Middlesbrough. I'm not sure where they are now. He was a big Middlesbrough fan, the fella. I don't know where they are now. They were friends when we lived in Northampton years ago. Right then, onward, Macduff. Let's go. We only need 11 more likes, 12 more likes even, to get to the magic 100. If you haven't done it already, just double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Nearly finished on the milk. We're going to go back to the depot, get finished up completely, put the order in, and then we're going to come back and crack on with the newspaper rounds. Everyone's giving me the silent treatment now. Everyone's gone quiet. Alright, let's get this job done. Let's get finished and get on the papers. Getting closer to getting finished. Oh, I know that, Rocky. I know you're all still there, but everyone always goes quiet at the same time. I thought as much, Martin. Right, let's go. Oh, it's getting daylight. Pepsi Eater. I can't get into rugby. I have tried, Angela. It's a two-stop start for me. Great game, great spectacle, but I just can't get into watching it. Too much forecasting about. Oh, I know that, Angela. I know all about that. Australia, New Zealand, massive into their rugby. Samoa. Oh, I bet you're well excited, Darren. The wife's not going to see you all weekend. You're going to be out on chick patrol, aren't you, kid? Low Lloyd, what up? Howdy. Welcome in, buddy. I bet you're well excited, Darren. I've never had a brand new car. I've had a brand new motorbike. In fact, I've had a couple of brand new motorbikes, but I've never managed to have a brand new car. The newest I've had was less than 3 years old. Maybe 2.5 years, something like that, I think. One last look at the book and then we're out of here. Yeah, boy, and that's the milk. Finito buenito. Right, let's go. Nice one, Darren. Hope you enjoy it, buddy. To be honest, I'm not really asked, Angela. It's nice to have the warmer weather and whatnot, but I'm not really bothered about seasons and weather and shit like that. I know Hayley's looking forward to it, but I'm not really that bothered. Probably would be if I didn't have this job. You know, if I had free time, if I was retired, then obviously the weather would make a big difference. I'd want it to be nice so I could do shit. Hey, Christopher, man, what up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. Good morning, my man. Rubbish, Pepsi Eater. If it's snowing, we haven't got none of that shit. Thankfully. Right, 3 more drops. And then we out of here. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Chris. All good in the hood. I tell you what, it's still a bit cool. The wind's... I'm going to put my gloves on, you know. And the wind's getting up and it's making it feel really cold. So, despite the fact I've got 2 jumpers on, I might have to put my coat on as well to block this wind. Because it's fucking frabs. Baltic! With the wind. Right. I've managed to lace my gloves up and I'm ready to go. It is a little bit, Chris. I'm hungry as well. I don't eat in the mornings, Chris. I just hurry up and get to bed. Then what I'll do is I'll get up, have a cup of tea, and usually have a snack, some biscuits or something. Yeah, I try not to eat in the morning. I'll have a couple of orange twirls at work, one when I go to work, one now, and that's about it. I try not to eat anything else then. The thing is, Chris, right, it doesn't matter what I eat in the morning, I've still got the same level of hunger when I wake up. So I may as well just go to bed, and then when I wake up and I'm hungry, I can eat a bit more. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Where I've got less time to eat my calories, you know what I mean? So yeah, I tend to get on the head, get some smoke down my neck, and get my head down. Right then, that's all she wrote. I tell you what, I'm gonna get cold quick if I'm not working because the wind is cold. 1:30 today, Chris. I started, so what's that, 4 hours ago. So we're gonna go to Paper Shop. I don't know whether the papers will be there, but they certainly won't be ready. I'm pretty sure of that. Be lucky if they're there. We'll deliver the milk to the shop, and then we're going to go back to the depot, switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we'll come back and grab the first paper round of 6. Well, it looks like the papers may be there. I don't see any return papers on the pavement, which is what happens. Yep, it's looking good. The papers are there, so that's good. So, let's get this milk delivered, get finished up at the depot, and then we'll come back and grab the first paper round. So bear with me, guys. Well, the papers aren't here. What I could see, they're returns that go back. So yeah, brilliant. We're gonna be fucking super late today now. So yeah, as you can imagine, I'm not very pleased. Probably gonna have to sit outside the shop unless I can get in and help somehow. So frustrating. You know, he's been at work for an hour, right? He's getting paid to fucking do nothing because there's no work, because the papers aren't there. Very frustrating. Anyway, snack time. Let's go. I haven't got a cat in hell's chance of getting done before 8:30 now. I really haven't. Not really, Darren. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. He's in the mood. Yes, Glenny. Right, let's get back to the depot, get finished up. No real rush because I can't fucking do anything when I get back. Any difference, Glenn, whether I'm early or not on a Saturday. I'm held to ransom by the papers. They're not even fucking there yet. It's ridiculous. Well, the road's always quiet like this. Road's always quiet like this. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Angela? Yes. I don't live in a city. It's a small seaside town. So yeah, not much traffic at this time of day. Later on there'll be a lot. But this time of day, no. Stunning. I mean, if you could see the hills now, you know, if it was proper daylight, you'd see how nice it is, Angela. Very picturesque. They don't call it God's country for nothing. Thompson. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. It's going good. Just wished I was finished, that's all. Got about another 2.5, 2 3/4 hours yet before we're finished completely. Oh, right then. I'll have a little drink and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Right, that's me Vimto finished. I've got 2 bottles of Ribena to keep me going. Thank you, Donald. Right, let's get this van empty. All right, let's just write these returns down. Right, we'll do the recce in a sec. Right, let's go. Smoking Joe. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend, a good sleep. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Right then, let's scribble this recce out for Monday. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Thank you, Smoking Joe. I will do my best. So, right, Monday, 13th, I believe, is it not? Yes. Not too much to order or put together, ready for Monday. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get this recce stuck in the fridge, put a few bits ready for Monday morning, and then we're out of it. Paper round time. Right then, let me put these books away and then we can get back to the paper shop, but he ain't going to be anywhere near ready. I'll tell you that now. It's going to be fucking stupid today. Not happy, not impressed. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. It's always a fucking Saturday. You know, I start half an hour later on a Saturday because of the issue with the newspapers, you know. Jade Line, good morning, welcome in, buddy. And still, I'm fucking hanging around waiting. Pain in the arse, Glenn. What's this fucking wanker doing? Jesus Christ. Fucking palaver. Right, let's get back to the newsagent, see what he's chatting. See if we can get crack-a-lacking. To be fair, Jade Line, whether he's slow or not, the papers weren't there at 5:45, so this is down to the newspaper delivery today. It's not his fault. Thankfully, more staff will come in at around 6:30, so they'll help, but I'll be lucky to get out before 6:30, if I'm honest with you. Jimmy, whoa, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? My man, good morning, welcome in, Jimmy. You've missed Rocky. Rocky's been in and gone. Well, I think he's still there. He might be dozing in and out of sleep, I think. But he has been on. There he is. He's still paying attention. He's just about conscious. The last 2 mornings, at this time, we were already on the second paper round. That's how far behind we are. And it's only going to get worse. Frustrating for me on a Saturday. Don't know about that 7 gainer. But anyway, we're back at the paper shop now. He ain't going to be anywhere near ready. So I'll bounce in there, see what's what, and we'll try and get this first paper round put together. Well, he's doing something anyway, at least. Yeah, expect me to be a few minutes inside the shop. I'll be back in a rolling mow, and if I've got to wait for a long period of time, I'll just come and sit in the van, because the papers have not long been here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? He ain't got fuck already. I'm going to go and stand over him and pressure him to hurry the fuck up. Right, I'll be back. Right, finally, it is happening to me right in front of my face. My feelings can't describe it. Oh, brilliant. 25 to 7. Look, we haven't even fucking started yet. Be lucky if I get done before fucking 9 o'clock at this rate. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, well, Shirley's in, so she's on the case now, getting my other sheets ready for me. So we'll get this first one done, we'll go back, we'll grab 4 out of the other 5, and then we'll come back at the end to get the last one. So frustrating being at the fucking mercy of other people. Oh, right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. I'm a Tasman, I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, way too early, Jimmy. Way too early. Another hour plus before we get there. Thank you, Wade. Good morning. I wish I could fast forward. I really do. Sick to death of my time wasted on a Saturday. It's fucking ridiculous. Not his fault today. You know, they weren't even there at 5:45. They're over an hour late. Compared to a weekday, just take the piss. Just want to fucking get on with the graft, you know what I mean? Anyway, at least we're out on the job now. I'll be honest, I'm that annoyed I can't even be asked to fucking hurry up. Why should I fucking bust a gut? Because I've been made late by someone else, so I'm not even going to fucking hurry up. Just going to cruise around. It's not his fault, Jimmy, not his fault today. He's not the fastest at getting things ready, but fuck all he can do if they're not there. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We'll get the job done though, albeit late. I guess it only really affects me because I'm up it that's got 6 paper rounds, not fucking 1, you know what I mean? If I only had 1 round, it wouldn't matter, but I've got 6. So time's ticking. Right, anyway, enough moaning. Let's get on with the job. We've already got past 100 likes, so I am a happy TikTok moment. Yeah, boy. So let's see how many we can get now. We've got 2 more hours. Maybe get to 130, perhaps 140. Who knows? We'll get the job done. The TikTok Millman always delivers, Jade Line. You know this. It's just really frustrating for me. Saturday's a hard day. I've got a lot to do. And to be made late because of the dickhead driver that brings the papers, it does my head in. It really does. I think as the morning rolls on now, as we're getting towards the end, despite the fact I've said I'm not going to hurry up, I probably am. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same place I've always been. Down. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, we continue. Weekend plans. So far, we haven't got beyond having a bath with candles, Jade Line. That's kind of all we've planned. And that was because Hayley came on the live earlier and said, do you fancy a bath later? With candles and whatnot. So yeah, that's about it. you, Jade Lion. I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. Nothing worse than the bloody flu. Right, let's go. Man, I so want to be finished. It's so late. I've got to stop looking at the clock because it's pissing me off. Because I'm so late. So frustrating on a Saturday morning, it really is. I just want to get on with work, for God's sake. Is that too much to ask? Take your religion elsewhere. No one gives a shit. Certainly not me. Stop fucking forcing your shit opinion on everybody else that doesn't ask for it. It's fucking rude. Tony Wright, my man, good morning. Good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? See, this is exactly what's wrong with religious nuts. I've just told you I'm not interested, so fuck off, mind your business. Not interested in religion. I don't give a flying fuck if some imaginary being that never existed loves me on the strength of you saying it. I don't give a fuck. I don't want strangers loving me. I'm not interested, so go away. How about that? Would you like me to bore you to death with some of the shit that I'm into? No, you wouldn't, so fuck off. Or I will make you disappear. Quicker than fucking Jesus can. I don't need your prayers. I don't need your religion. I don't need nothing that I don't ask for. Get that in your thick head. How about that? And you know what? I'm not interested in what else you have to say, so you're gone. Go fuck yourself. Stop bothering people with your shite. People that aren't interested. No one cares. What the fuck is this? Jesus loves you, I will pray for you. I don't need your pity. I've got a great life, thank you very much. Don't need no one praying for me and looking down on me like I'm some fucking bellend. And you, fan of BSP, take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. Actually, let's fucking sort this out right now. Let's put a stop to that. I haven't put a block keyword in for a good while, but Jesus is going in there. Fucking sick to death of religious bellends trying to inflict their shit on people that don't want to know. There we go. Try saying that again, you fucking fanny. That's that dealt with. I didn't know there was any boxing on, but no, I wasn't watching it, no. Remember, I sit with Haley of a weekend. So, no, we won't be watching the fighting. Worked. It might not work till the next live. No, it hasn't worked. Next live, I'm guessing. Am I going to have a bet on the National? No, I'm not, Tony, to be honest. I'm not really a gambler, to be honest, and I'm not really interested in horse racing. Sound like I'm a right boring cunt, but that's just who I am, you know. If it was dogs, yeah. But horse racing's fucking boring. Love to go to a dog meeting again. I've been once. We celebrated 25 years of being in business. So yeah, 15 years ago. So the kids were maybe like 11 and 8, something like that. And it was one of the best nights I've ever had. Watching the dogs, I love it. So yeah, I'd love to go and do that again. Just never had the chance since, to be honest. I remember as well, my youngest, she won on the last race. I think she won £14. So obviously I let her keep it. Bless her. But yeah, top night. I don't have one on whatever that is. Why would I have an opinion on that? No idea. Same here, Tony. I like to have something tangible in my hands. That's why I'm not a gambler. I like to get something for my money, not fucking fresh air. continue. And you with your 2-week account, you can fuck off with your marching band. See ya. You're wasting your breath, Jimmy Jazz. No, nobody will do what you best of them. Trust me. I'm the host. Barely anyone listens to me, so I wouldn't mind wasting your breath. Yes, Tasman. We nearly got this first round finished. My others should be ready when I get back. So yeah, hopefully we can crack on. Right, 3 more drops, then we can go back and grab 4 more paper rounds, and then we'll go back and get the 6th one when we've got these 4 out of the way. Oh, let's get crack-a-lacking, Jimmy. Let's go. I want to get the job done. I've had enough of work this week. I just want to get home. Looking, last one on the first round. 1 paper round down, 5 to go. Yeehaw! At least we're going now. I'm glad Shirley was in quite early because she's helping to set up my other rounds, so they've got to be ready by the time I get back. I don't care about the last round, that can wait. All right, Jade Line, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. We'll see you on Monday AM. Take care. Yeah, we're gonna bounce back now, grab the rest, well, 4 of the 5 paper rounds, and we'll get back out on the road. And then we'll save the big bad boy till last. That's going to be about 8:15, I reckon, by the time we get to that. Oh, annoying. 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 And anyway, at least we've made a bit of a start. Started getting light and it kind of stopped. We're getting the odd spot every now and again, but to be fair, I've been really lucky. So I'll take that. You know, I could be even later. It could be pissing it down. It could be snowing. It could be freezing. There's always ways to look at things negatively. You know what I mean? It could be worse. I tend to not do that. I always take the positives. You know, well, it is cold, but it's dry. You know, it has got a bit of rain, but it's windy. You know, but it can blow it away. I always take positives from negatives. Anyway, let me go and get these 4 paper rounds because I can't fit 5 in, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. I will be back. with me. Nearly ready. Right then, finally we can get back on the friggin' road. So we got 4 out of the last 5 paper rounds. I'm just going to go through this first delivery sheet. Right, all pretty straightforward. Anywho, let's get going. Dolores Smith, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Turn that heating off for a minute, I'm a bit flustered and hot. Struggling to get for 9 AM, get finished for 9 o'clock. So annoying. It's a long old night, really is, from 1:30. Especially when you don't get any breaks, you know, it's just work from start to finish. I suppose I could sit still for 5 minutes if I wanted to, but I don't want to waste the time. Why would I sit for 5 minutes when I can get that bit of work off? It's a lot better day now though than it was when I got up at 1:30, nearly 6 hours ago now. It was raining, it was windy. Seems to have calmed down a little bit. Either that or I'm quite protected where I am down this lane. Yeah, it looks like it's clearing up. Going to be quite a nice day. I guess we'll see. Hillbilly John, howdy partner! Welcome in, Hillbilly. Right, I might get my finger out a little bit and just start upping the pace a touch. Thank you, Mark. Not bad now, Mark Knight. It was a bit shit earlier on. It was a bit windy and rainy when I got up at 1:30, 6 hours ago. But it's not too bad now. It looks like it's brightening up a little. The breeze has dropped off. It's not as cold because it was quite a cool wind. So yeah, we'll just try and get the job done now so I can get home. Finally, maybe grab a little bit of shut-eye. So we're going round here again because we've already delivered milk down this area and now we're doing the newspapers. I only need to deliver the post round here, then I'll be doing the Holy Trinity, the milk, the post and the papers. Maybe the Four Musketeers if I did parcels as well. Deliver everything. Right, let's go. I so want to get finished, but we're on the way now. We've broke the back of the morning. I've been working since 1:30. Hey, thunder, all through the night. Promise to see Jesus in the morning light. Say your prayers and it'll be alright. Bam, 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 bam. Good old Prince song, Thunder. I think it was from Prince and the New Power Generation, whatever album that was. Oh, right. Let's go. You love my consistency. What, you mean the fact that I'm always live every day at the same time? Oh, they got a new cash machine there. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I'm talking to myself now. No one's really chatting this morning. There's enough to keep me in a living anyway, Thunder. I would say I could do with some more, but at the moment I'm pretty much at capacity. I could probably work more if I wanted to, but I'm kind of at my capacity right now. I don't want any more work. Correct, Thunder, correct. And people are going to miss it when it's gone. Mark my words. When it's gone forever. No point reminiscing then. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. I bet you do, Joseph. It's a good service, but people just, you know, they want everything for nothing these days, and they're going to learn the hard way. Life's not like that. Joseph, once things are gone, they're gone forever. There's no bringing them back, you know. And like I said in COVID, the TikTok Millman always delivers. The amount of customers I picked up was crazy. Never let them down once. But as soon as the supermarkets reopened, all of them tossed me away like a used condom. They just used me for whatever they could take, because the supermarkets were wankers, and then tossed me away. How about that, Joseph? That's upsetting for me, because I'm a man of loyalty. Loyalty means a lot to me. It's hugely important. And I can't stand people that aren't loyal. Myob, good morning. It does suck, Joseph. It takes the piss. Just used. Horrible. Loyalty's massive to me, Joseph. People don't seem to be loyal these days, whether it's relationships or whatever. But it's massively important to me, and I am hugely loyal, trust me. In fact, it almost got me in trouble once. Thank you, Joseph. You get what it says on the tin with me, Joseph. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I wear my heart on my sleeve, but you know where you stand with me. I'm not backward in coming forward, you know what I mean? But anyway, we continue. I'll be a lot happier once we've got this round done. Because when I finish this one, that means we've only got 2 rounds left. About an hour's work. So, we'll get these 5 deliveries done, and then we'll drop off at the old people's home. And then we'll get this second big paper round whacked off, hopefully, and then we can start the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. We'll get this one done. We'll go and sort out the clitoris house. 2 more rounds. Well, this one at the old people's home, I'll be done in about 20-25 minutes, Joseph, and then the last 2 rounds, they take me just over an hour. Hey, boogie doogie, dun dun da 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 da, boogie wonderland. I can be what I want to, 'cause all I need is to get my boogie down. Right then, clitoris house, Johan. I'm loyal to the core, Johan. End of story. Haley will tell you that. Always have been, always will be. I don't treat people like pieces of shit unless they've been like that to me. Squire, my man, tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah, boogie down. Welcome in, boogie, boogie. You sound like what's his face off Buck Rogers. Boogie, boogie. Oh no, that was Tweaky, Tweaky, wasn't it? Tweaky, Tweaky. Tweaky. Yeah, maybe the wrong word. Tweak. Good morning, Squire. Welcome in, buddy. Let's find some scaffolding to piss you off now. Now you're here. Hang on. Give me a moment. I'll find some somewhere. She loves to boogie, glitterbug boogie on a Saturday night. Forgot that one, didn't we, Boogie Doogie? She loves to boogie, I love to boogie, we love to boogie. Was it Mark Bolan and T-Rex that did that one? I can't remember the other boogie song we were singing. Boogie Wonderland, Boogie Down by Al Jarreau. What was the other one we were singing? I can't even remember. You're still on it from last night. Holy shit. That's a good effort, kid. I'll be honest with you, Boogie Doogie. The only thing I'd be on from last night, if I was given the chance, is the chin rest, not alcohol. Cookie! Good morning, Cookie! Welcome in, buddy. No, I said that one, Joseph. Boogie nights, bum 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 bum. Dance with the boogie, get down. The boogie nights are always the best in town. Got to keep on dancing, keep on dancing. Got to keep on dancing, keep on dancing. There's one for you, Boogie Doogie. Yes, Johan, tickle, tickle, tickle. Cookie! I'm all good in the hood, my man, all good in the hood. We are super, super late. I'm trying to ignore that fact because I'm still angry about it. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. It wasn't my fault I'm late. So we're just making the best of a bad deal. We'll get the papers delivered and go home and forget about the world till 1:30 Monday morning. And trust me, I will forget very easily. Jesus. Have you been playing tonsil hockey, Boogie Doogie? The papers were late, Cookie. 5:45. The papers still weren't there, so yeah, frustrating. It is what it is, though. So I'm never late finishing the milk, really. Normally I'm on time. It's the papers that make me late. Colin Harris, my man, good morning. Say, local lad, Boogie Doogie, this dirty man you speak of. Is he a giver or a taker, this local lad? Big or little spoon, Boogie Doogie? So, Boogie Doogie, is this a potential relationship, or was this just a panda fuck? Eats, shoots, and leaves. Which was it? Did you try the rodeo on her, Boogie Doogie? Did you give her the rodeo? All right. What was it? A hippocrocodilla pig? Fair enough, Cookie. I'm like that every day when I get home from work. old Albanian swamp donkey, was it, Boogie Doogie? It sounds like you took one for the team then, not her. I can be what I want to, 'cause all I need is to watch Boogie Doogie go down. There is no distinction, Joseph. Mate means mate in any language. Fair enough, Boogie Doogie. Well, Boogie Doogie, answer me this. Did you give her the rodeo fuck or not? Did you give her the rodeo fuck? Nearest, the boogie boogie. I can't, if your missus is next to you, Mark, I can't tell you what the rodeo fuck is. Well, yeah, they pronounce it differently, Joseph, because they've got a different accent. But mate means mate in any language. But Boogie Doogie's probably caught the clap from the first cookie. Doesn't sound like he went in there protected. Let's just hope Boogie Doogie's not walking sideways by Monday. The rodeo fuck is basically belt your missus from behind, Mark, and when you stood up behind her, giving her hell for leather, just whisper gently in her ear that her sister's a better fuck. And then you see how long you can hang on. And that's the rodeo fuck. And trust me, if you can stay on for 9 seconds, then that's no good either, because it means you've not got her wet enough to slip out. So yeah, falling off the rodeo foot quick, well, you know you've turned her on at least. Ooh wee, bam 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 bam. Go for it, Boogie Doogie. Make things interesting. Stir that shit up, man. Is that right, Cookie? It wouldn't work for you then, mate. You'd have to say your best friend's good looking or a better fuck then or something. Maybe not the sister. But it means the same thing, whoever you're talking about. Just whisper it gently in their ear and then see how long you can hang on. Way! Yeehaw! Slap that rawhide. Let's go, baby. The mother-in-law, that's a good one, Cookie. Oh, well, you can use it then, Squire. Oh, shit, I've missed the customer. Hang on. We'll do it on the way back. Do it, Squire, do it. Get some spurs and dig them into her thighs while you're telling her. Ugh. Get nasty. Oh, you nasty boy. Never too much. Bum, 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 bum. Never too much, never too much, never too much. You dirty little Arab. Boogie Dougie. Clinton Hardwood? Don't you mean Spurt Reynolds and Dolly Hardon? Squire. Bum 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 bum. Dearest, 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 Noogie Boogie. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, nice Carrera. Spurt Reynolds and Dolly Hardon. Squire. Right, let's get this BB round up and on the out the footwell and onto the passenger seat. Right, whew. Let's have a quick look at the delivery sheet. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Just got to go back with one paper first of all. Only left her a Daily Mirror. She wanted a Daily Mirror. Don't promote yourself on my channel, dickhead. Fucking hate cunts like that. Hate cunts. You get well soon, Johan, my man. Fucking hell, I didn't go back with that paper, did I, like a twat? Hang on. Let's go back with this Daily Mail. Not going to make a shit of difference. We're fucking late as it is. Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We haven't seen you for a bit. Good lad, Johan, my man. God damn it, Glenn. It's your day off. Have a fucking lie in, kid. Come on, Vivian. Boogie Doogie, yes. 126 at the moment, likes. I don't know how many likes we've got in total on the channel. Views, we've got 1.3 million views on the channel. Why would you think like that, Prod? Right, let's go. Let's get this little BB round done. And then we've just got one paper round left. Yeah, boy. Told you we'd get through it eventually, but we're going to struggle to get done before 9 a.m. If I do get finished before 9 a.m, happy days, but yeah. Not been made easy this morning. It is just a BB. Correct, Vivian? What do you mean, 121? 126 Squire likes we've got. You might be looking at the wrong thing, mate. You're 2 hours ahead, Johan. You are my future. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Boo-bop, 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 boo. Right, back up, cause it's on. NATE. Alright, come on. Focus on what you're doing, TikTok Milkman. Let's get the job finished. Or at the very least, get on to this last paper round. Alright then, Cookie. You have a good weekend. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you on Monday AM. Take care, buddy. I don't know about that, Johan. I only have 2 spliffs. I can't just sit there chain smoking it, you know what I mean? I have 2. And I have them when I'm tired at the end of my day, so hopefully I can sleep, you know. Hey, my name's Joe, my man. My name's TTM. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, my man? Sorry about that. I was just having a little Jimmy Riddle in the garden while I delivered that one. I had to point Percy at the porcelain. Right, come on, let's get at it. Let's get this BB round finished. Really, Vivian? Wow. I think we're getting the arse end of whatever that was. But it's calmed down quite a bit now for me. It was a rough bit earlier on. A little bit of rain, but it soon passed. So I've kind of got away with it again. Hey, Boo Boo! She's smarter than the average bear. Good morning, Boo Boo. She got a picnic basket ready. What on earth are you babbling about? My ob. I've no idea what you're babbling about, mate. Oh boy. Can't believe the time. The last 2 mornings I've been done half an hour ago completely. But today it just goes to show you how shit a Saturday is for me with the papers. You know, last 2 days I've been done half an hour ago. Well, he's not going to get one on YouTube, is he, Squire? Crying about it online. He's got no home, but he's got a mobile phone contract. Oh, just, Mark, don't waste your breath on a bell end. And don't believe what people say on live, mate. Why do you think I've ignored it? Be asked. I don't give a shit what his situation is. Trust me, Mark, I don't believe a word people say. They'll say whatever fulfills their narrative in their head to get you to talk to them. But I don't believe a word of anybody. You know what I mean? For some people, the lives, they're an escape from their reality, and it's where they can be popular and say what they want to fulfill their narrative and make you think that this, that, and the rest of it. You know what I mean? It's a fantasy world for some people. So I don't believe a fucking thing people say. I really don't. It's like when I go toe-to-toe with a troll. You know, when I'm going head-to-head with a troll and I'm crushing him, and they start trying to laugh at my job and, you shit job, you're just a milkman. I've got more money than you. Yeah, all right. Okay, just because you said it in the chat, I'm going to believe that. Yeah, right. Okay. The fact that you've said it tells me that you don't have more money than me. Some people think that's a flex. You know, having more money than other people, it doesn't bother me. There's plenty of people on this planet got more money than me. Why would I worry about some blurt on a live saying they've got more money? I'm not asked. They might have more money, but it's not worth anymore. P-Man, you've not really missed much this morning. Been pretty uneventful. It's been quite a quiet morning, really. Not many people chatting. Lots of quiet times. Jackie! Oh, Jackie, what took you so long? On just a holiday. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Correct, boo-boo. It is, Vivian. People that have to brag about something online, I guarantee the chances are they haven't got it. You know, if I brag about something online, I'll show you the evidence. I don't talk smack. Not only that, she's a beautiful Mrs. P. She's stunning. Even less have that. Doesn't work that way. Usually when people say things like that, Squire, it means they're telling the truth. She certainly is, boo-boo. She's beautiful, my missus. I love her. He's all good in the hood, Vivian. I haven't spoken to him lately, but yeah. He's all good in the hood. He's Jakey boy. Hopefully see him soon. Right then, guys, we've got 4 more drops, and then we can go and get the last paper round. Oh, I'm always bringing her something home, Pete. Thank you, Boo Boo. It's a skill I never thought I had, but it seems I'm pretty good at it. Oh well. Right then, 2 more drops and then back to the paper shop. Yes indeed, Squire, I have crunched a few trolls in my time. I do like putting smart arse dickheads in their place, I really do. I mean, I'm a smart arse dickhead, but I don't really inflict it on people for no reason, you know what I mean? I only inflict it on people that annoy me on the live. But I mean, I could be a horrible troll. Imagine if I was a troll. Oh God, you'd never get rid of me. Okay. It's the wind, isn't it? Without the wind, it's sound. Yeah. Bless him, little old boy, walking around with his shopping. Right, the night's down looking, guys. Last delivery on the BB round, and then we're going to go and pick up the 6th and final paper round. So we're looking good to get done just before 9 AM. More rain coming later, says Vivian. Boo! Right, come on. Let's go and get this last paper round. Nip this job in the bud. Sunshine on a rainy day, make my soul drip, drip, drip away. The weather's not too bad, Vivian. Just bear with me a minute. I can't see the phone very well because of the sunshine, so just bear with me. So we're just going to bounce over the hill, down to the shop, grab the papers, and we can get crack-a-lacking, get this last round fucked off. finally. Hey, Ginger Dip, Becky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So we're on the final paper round. To be fair, Becky, you have seen all this before, but in the dark, when I've delivered milk. But obviously this late, I'm on the papers. You are indeed, Becky. Yeah, boy. Won't be long before you see daylight at 3:30. It has been an adventure, as always. Ending with lateness. I've given up. I've literally given up trying to be early on a Saturday. There's no fucking point. Unless he kicks this paper company up the arse and gets them to deliver a bit early. I mean, there's plenty of newsagents that don't have rounds. You know, do the right thing. Deliver to the one that has paper rounds first, so we can get the papers out. You know what I mean? It just takes the piss. Right, let me grab this last round and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I will be back. Right then, let me just have a look at the delivery sheet. Look at it, this is one round, right? That's one paper round on a Saturday, can you see it? 1 of 6. Yeah. So, we should be done around 9 AM. I'm not gonna hurry up, I can't be arsed. We'll just make sure we get the job done and that's it, I can go home then. Hayley's not awake, so I haven't really got any rush. Let me have a quick look at this sheet, hang on. Right, straightforward enough that. There is a lot, Vivian. Yeah, but that's one of the 6, you know, I do 6 paper rounds. That's just one of them. So, here we go. We're on the last round. We broke its back. I've been working solid for nearly 7 hours now. Non-stop, as always. Woo! Let's get this bad boy fucked off so I can go home and chill out. I'm tempted to have my beer this morning. I need knocking out, I really do. I might have me one of my ciders. I've only got one. And that'd be enough to help me get knocked out. Yeah, well, you have a good time, Vivian. Don't worry about the life, buddy. Go enjoy yourself. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie now, I am tired. I am tired. Oh boy, let's go. Hey, Clayton, my man. Joe, my little stroopwafel. Good morning. Yeah. Super strooper. Good morning to you, pa. Just think, my little stroopwafel, if we could have a comic book hero, a Marvel or DC Dutch comic book hero, we'd have Strooperman. Oh, it's a massive grind, Clayton. It really is. It's a huge grind, and I've had enough. If I'm honest, I'm tired. You know, I'm a bit grumpy. I've had enough. I just want to go home. I will be honest, after all these years, I'm tired of working so hard. That's what I'm tired of. Things started getting really easy, but then, yeah, went way below me pay threshold, so I had to do something about it. Get some more work. Yes, Strooperman. He's waffly versatile. Do you know what a stroopwafel is, Squire? Because it's not a vegetable. Definitely not, Joe. Yeah. A stroopwafel is not a vegetable. It's like a biscuit. It's like a biscuit waffle, Mark. They're nice, and they're like bendy. They've got like a soft centre, soft gooey centre. Really nice. If you want to get some, Squire, they sell them in the co-op. They've got them up the road. Stroopwafels. I remember when Hayley went to Amsterdam, she came back raving about the stroopwafels and the bitterman. She liked the fish head. She tried the fish. She wasn't on that, I don't think. And I found Stroop waffles in the co-op, so I get them from time to time. Pretty much, Squire. They are lovely. Yeah, definitely a sugar bomb, Joe. They're lovely, Vivian. You would enjoy them. They're lovely with a cup of tea. Right, let's turn around. No, nor had I, Boo Boo, until Haley put me onto them. But you can buy them in the co-op. Stroop waffle. You want me to go and buy some so I can show you what they are? No, it's Stroop. S-T-R-O-O-P, I think. Stroop waffle. Oh, Joe. Oh, Stroop waffle. Oh, I bet they're fit. Dreamer, life gets in your way. Good morning, Dreamer Dawson. Tell him how to spell it, Joe, will you? I thought so, Boo Boo. That's how I think they're spelled. S-T-R-O-O-P with waffle on the end. Stroop waffle. There you go. Joe's just confirmed it. No, it's Dutch for biscuit, Clayton. Yes, they look like waffles, Angela. If you want me to go to co-op, I'll go and get some. They are lots of calories. Yeah, they do have them on Amazon. I know, Vivian. All right, I'll leave it for another time then, Squire. We don't want you getting moist in the mouth, do we? Not this early, exactly. We don't want the moistness leaking out around the lips, Squire. Oh, they're lovely, Angela. I love a good Stroop waffle. But yeah, you can't eat too many. It's fucking sugar on a stick. Oh, that's not annoying, is it? TikTok milkman. You fucking sponge. All right, let's go. My nearest co-op's in front of me. Squire. Does it not say it on the packet, Angela? Your mum will love them, Vivian, but only give her half. You only got to look at them and you'll contract diabetes. Yeah, my little stroopwafel. We'll get the real ones from Amsterdam. Fuck the tulips. Tulips from Amsterdam. We'll get stroopwafels instead. Stroopwafel from Amsterdam. But they are nice, Vivian. They are very Moorish. You'll want more than one, trust me. And they're big as well. They're like the size of an old wagon wheel. And the same sort of thickness as well. Oh, you'll be able to find them, boo-boo, I bet you. Go online and type it in whatever shopping app you use. I know, Squire. Exactly, my little stroopwafel. I'm turning everyone into diabetic alcoholics, weed stoners. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to convert the world into diabetic, alcoholic stoners. That's my mission. I've chose to accept it. I think it's working, mostly. It's easy to be a cult leader when you go live. It's very easy to be a cult leader. I'm a leader, I'm a leader. I shouldn't sing that really, should I? Judging by the bloke that originally sung it, he's about dead, isn't he, Gary Glitter? Are we going to get a national day off, like a bank holiday when Gary Glitter dies, so we can all dance on his fucking grave? Yeah, be careful, boo-boo. Correct, Angela, correct. You wanna be in my gang? Yeah, exactly, Scottish Mike. I'll dance on that fucking cunt's grave. Let's have a national day for celebrating somebody's death for once, rather than somebody's birth. Let's celebrate cunts like that getting put down. That's what I reckon. But Hawk out the new Jimmy, put a fucking station in. Scottish Mike, he's had a little siesta, haven't you, you cheeky boy? All bright and breezy, didn't you, Scottish Mike? And then you just sloped off quietly. as you fall off into unconsciousness. Oh, surely you can find it cheaper than that, Vivian. Jesus, £7 delivery. Are you kidding? It's nearly more than what you're buying the produce for. It was a sneaky snooze, Clayton. He's a cheeky boy. Oh, rich tea biscuits. Fucking hell no. As long as I've got a hole in my arse, I won't eat them. No, it's not a new route, Austin. You're gonna have to bear with me, guys. I can't see the phone screen because the sun's too bright. So bear with me till I get in a little bit of shade, will you? Drew, good morning. Thank you, Scottish Mike. We've broke its back now. We've still got a fair few left, but we've broke its back. We're halfway down. Toto, get back to Kansas. And hold the line. Dun, 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 dun. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, my little stroop wobble. Right, let's go. Come on, let's get this bloody job finished. So had enough. Not many, Joe. I haven't counted them. Let me just have a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18. So we've already done 23 drops. It's lovely, Joe. It is. Not bad at all. So we've done about 23 drops. We've got about 18 to go. Won't take long. But yeah, I have had enough, Squire. I have had enough. I've had enough of fucking work. Full stop these days. Maybe I need to come off the live for a bit. I don't know. And I wouldn't talk about it so much, then I'd just get on with work, you know. thing is, when I've got people to talk to, and then when that's on my mind, that's all I can think about. You know, oh, I've had enough, I want to go home. But when I'm on my own and I'm working, I don't think about it. Oh, I'm more than aware of that, Vivian. Grace, I've not had enough of going live. I've had enough of work. It's all. Still working like a twat, and I'm fucking 56 in a couple of months. Should be winding down, not winding up. But there you go, it is what it is. Oh, Grace, you don't know the half of it with my career, trust me. I've put the graft in for 40 years, put it that way. I still haven't finished working. My work, I love my job, Vivian, but when you've been working for 4 decades, it gets a bit long in the tooth, you know, with no break and shit. I've had enough of working. I want an easy job. You know, I've turned into a doughlite. It's a 15-year-old that's left school. I want a fucking 100k a year job with no qualifications. That's what I want after this. Wrong expectations. Grace, I've been working 40 years, mate. That's how long I've done this job. And for many of those years, the amount of work that I do, well, it'll be at least for 1.5. Some would say the work of 2 men, really, that I used to do back in the day. Yeah, I'm 56 in August, Grace. So yeah, I've been working a long, long time. It is, Vivian. And I've not had a week off for 17 years, and people wonder why I get grumpy. Alright, let's go. Woo. As I say, yeah, quite the career. I'd kill for a bit of a rest. I don't need long. I don't need much of a rest. But I do need a rest. I'm nearly finished now, Vivian. Another 15 minutes and I should be done and on the way home, and I can't fucking wait. Sun's guns out, Grace. Yeah, boy. It's no good to me, though. I'm going to sleep. Come on, Mike. Let's go for the last time today. We've got 10 more drops, and then I can go home. Yeah, boy. Not long now, Squire. Can't wait. Can't wait for this afternoon, Vivian. Right then, we've got these 7 extra deliveries. Normally we would have been finished there, but I've got these extra 7 deliveries that we do now on this round. They splintered one of my old rounds that I used to do, and they've dished it up between 2 or 3 people, me being one of them. So yeah, we've got 7 more drops, and then I can go home. Oh. How long have I been working? 7.25 hours I've been working now, non-stop. Do what voice, Squire? Oh, she's fast becoming my best mate, that one, this little our lady. Oh, look, Mike, he's waving. I forgot, did I wave before? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired and emotional this morning. Oh, good Lord. Yes, Squire, scaffolding. Yeah, the other one's all fixed up now. They've got brand new Pebble Dash, nice slates on the roof, Scottish Mike, yeah, they're all buttoned up. Took them long enough, but yeah. I hope my roof ain't gonna take that long, although he's giving me a price now and he ain't getting any more. She's asleep, Vivian Haley. She's asked me to go and sleep in the little room upstairs as well because she wants to get on with some cleaning and shit today. She doesn't like disturbing me, even though I've told her a million times I've asked. So yeah, I'll go in the little room. I might have a bit more chance of sleeping because it's not quite so bright in there. But let's get this job done first. It's 13 minutes to 9. Currently Squire. So yeah, I've got 2 more drops and I'm finished. Who? Right then guys, eyes down looking, last delivery. Thank fuck for that. So we've done all right in the end. To get done 12 minutes to 9, that's pretty good considering how late I was with everything and having to go back to the shop multiple times, you know what I mean? So yeah, I can't complain. I'm happy with that. So let's get this one done and I'll fuck off. So we're going to go up the road, round the bend, and we're going to finish the live just by the roundabout. You all have a great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather, don't be a crying, woke, moaning ass. Life's too short. Get out and fucking enjoy it. Look at it, it's a beautiful day. Get out, don't waste your life. Because you're a fucking long dead. Yes, my little Stroop Waffles. Great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love from the TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I. Yes, Scottish Mike. Yes, Eve. Yes, Squire. Yes, Anne. Yes, Glennie. Yes, Stroop Waffle. I think that's about everyone. So yeah, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I, douche. Yes, Anne. Take care. And you, Eve. And Angela. Douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. And I'll see you Monday mornings. Bye-bye.